evil blanket fish has awoken.
Okay. Let's get the game going. So we are continuing with Code Vein today. We left off yesterday. We had just finished off... Well, we finished off the 2 places that you can get to from the city ruins. And now we essentially have to go back there to figure out where to go next. First, though, we tracked down the Atlas and the Assassin Vestige pieces, so we need to repair those. And then I think there might also be another one that we need to go find pieces for before we move forward.
I'll handle the support.
Thanks to everyone's hard work, I can offer new weapons. Okay, take... Hi. Which blood veil do you want to upgrade? What do you want to upgrade? Okay.
What is it?
Damn it all! The whole place is swarming with horrors. We need to get out of here fast!
Wait, Riki. Some of our people are injured.
Leave them behind. We don't have the numbers to sit around defending the wounded.
There's a building surrounded by a moat up ahead. We can take refuge there for a while. It should give us some cover.
Are you kidding me, Yakumo? You want to stick around until everyone heals? Take a look outside, Yakumo. It's horror town. We need to look for a way out while we still can.
And just leave our friends behind? I'm not going to do that. I can't. I'd rather die here defending them.
You've completely lost it, man. I guess it's just us who want to live. See you, Yakumo.
Should we really have stayed?
We've made our choice. Anyway, no one can know what tomorrow will bring. Right, Yakumo? Yakumo?
Yeah. Right. we stayed with the injured. I guess, in a way, I'm the one who left Riki behind back then, along with everyone who followed him. In the end, all of us who chose to stay died. Maybe if we had talked it out more, we could have found a way to stick together. Maybe then some of us might have survived. Thanks for saying that. Still, I get it in my head sometimes. I start to wonder, did all those guys who left blame me for their deaths? Well, it's not like I'll find the answer now, no matter how many times I ask.
Hi, everybody!
Hey, Ragnar, how you doing?
What is it?
Two-handed sword mastery. Definitely need to learn that. That's basically what I've been using.
You're crazy if you're thinking of helping those guys who got separated, Yakumo. It's suicide!
They're our friends, Riki. I won't ignore them.
Always digging your heels in. You'll get everyone killed. I'll help you this one time. After this, you're on your own. It was you, wasn't it, Yakumo? You're the one that stopped our trade.
Trade? You mean looting things to sell on the black market? Call it what you want, but you're no better than thieves. Riki, we were orphans. You remember what it was like. Nito took everything from us before we even knew we had it, and we were powerless to stop him. How could you steal from someone weaker than you?
Always the golden boy, huh? I've never fallen for your insipid act. Fine then, let's settle this right here, right now. I'll show you what happens to simpering brats like you who don't know when to quit. Son of a... Back it off already, would you?
Back off? I don't think so. If I did that, you would have killed me.
That's why I don't like you.
I don't know if he was just a sore loser or if it went deeper than that. But Riki'd been coming after me ever since we were little kids. The two of us disagreed on absolutely everything, and got into fights damn near every single day. Calling him a good guy would be a stretch, but... well, at least he was honest with himself. That's something.
What is it?
Oh, it was only 2 for Atlas? Finally get to finish off the assassin.
It's no good, Riki. We might have gotten out, but there's too many of them.
You're telling me we have to leave Yakumo behind? Damn it all. We're not abandoning anyone again. All right, listen up, everyone. We're all gonna survive this. At least until we kick the crap out of Yakumo. Yakumo, the truth is, I never did like you, you bastard. Still, I always wanted to be like you. Our life may have been miserable, but I wanted to be able to stand straight and stare back at the world with your bright eyes. You know what? It really doesn't feel so bad. Risking your life for a friend.
You know, all that time, I really thought he hated me. I never had any idea how he actually felt. Come on, you're embarrassing me. I don't deserve that kind of praise. I'm going to keep on moving ahead, and I'll keep their memory with me all the way until the bitter end. I owe them that much. It's the least I can do to repay them. Thanks. I don't know if I've said this before, but it's really good being here with you all. I'll keep supporting you however I can.
What is it?
So there's 4 parts to the Hermes one.
Take care.
Let me look up where they are. Oh, these are in the depths, the optional thing. A is in Depths, Den of the Dead. B is in Depths, Town of Sacrifice. And then Swirling Flood and Cliffs of Rust. How many of those do I... We'll probably give him a shot now. First though, let's see if we can unlock 2 Sword Mastery. I have enough, but that's an expensive one. There's some good passives on this one. That just because. Okay, that's 5 seconds, Fortitude C. I'm gonna assume this one's better.
The depths are a complex of open spaces deep below the ground surface. They are untamed and mostly unexplored. The mist that formed in the battle against the Queen imprisons us. We've lost contact with the world outside. And the Lost and the Miasma came at the same time, reducing our way of life to a sliver of what it was. It's only natural that people would turn their eyes downward in search of new possibilities and resources. The depths are necessary for our future. I hope you'll take some time to help further our survey. I'll lead the way. Just tell me where we're going.
Den of Dead, Den of Darkness, Town of Sacrifice. Okay, so only 2 of these contain part of his code. Den of Darkness doesn't have anything. I'm sure it has something, it just doesn't have a piece of his thing that I'm looking for.
Don't be overeager. Come back immediately if you sense danger. Understood?
So are these supposed to be like the Chalice dungeons in Bloodborne?
The Lost, right by us.
Why did that not do a drain attack?
We'll put that to good use. bad at all.
Josie is scratching him on his scratching. Well, cardboard. It's just a thing of cardboard. I bought him an actual scratching post once. He didn't use it, but you just like break down a box and put it on the floor, and he goes nuts on it. Technically, we've already gotten what we came here for, but might as well continue.
Strength be with me. Stay on guard. A little more. Thanks.
Yeah, these are definitely like the Chalice dungeons from Bloodborne. I think I was supposed to do this one a while back.
You have to use every tool you have, right? What do you think that might be? We should be able to use that somewhere.
Den of the Dead.
Take your pick. I'll follow. I'll be right there. Make sure not to let your guard down. Enemy spotted. Want to try for an ambush? It's all or nothing. Oh,
Den
I
of
didn't
the
see
Dead
that.
Key 2.
We can barely see in front of us here. Hold up. We'll put that to good use.
RV Mastery 101? What's that for?
What do you think we'll find?
Heavy Axe Fortification. Yeah, I was definitely supposed to do this probably way back when I got it. Either that or that, like, two-handed mastery and then the strength vitality passive that I put on are doing way more work than I thought they were going to. Like, those could just be massive multipliers.
I don't think we've opened this yet.
Let's see
They
what
don't
the
look
real
like
boss of this
pushovers, do
place
they?
is.
Stay sharp. All or nothing.
Hey, Webon, how you doing? Yeah, I think I was supposed to do this before I even went to, like,
You
the
can't go
second
ahead on your
area.
own.
Did he not drop anything? Is he not guarding anything? Like we're done here. About the next
So
one.
our exploration is going okay?
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. I haven't really started farming them specifically yet, but I'm getting to the point in Wuthering Waves where I'm gonna have to start really gearing up, which means that now I am gonna have to deal with the RNG. Up until now, I've just been upgrading like levels and weapons and everything else, but now I actually have to start doing echoes, which is the RNG gear in that game. I'm getting to the point now where I need to start farming them now that I actually have access to the highest tier.
It was easier to explore when we could use all the missile. The sacrifices of many provided paths into the depths. But now even the staunchest explorers are swallowed up by the worsening environment or swarms of the lost. They must have left coordinates leading to the depths, but most of those were lost along with the explorers. If you find any maps of the depths out there, I'd appreciate it if you showed them to me. We'll take care of the rest. Once we've read the data, the one who discovered it gets priority for journeys there. I'll lead the way. Just tell me where we're going.
See, he says he'll lead the way, but he doesn't actually go down with us.
Don't be overeager. Come back immediately if you sense danger. Understood?
Glad to be together. You have to use every tool you have, right?
boss. So I guess these are all going to be similar. Like, fight 2 mini bosses, get keys, and then open the way to the actual boss. I think I'm actually starting to run out of those.
Which way do you like?
It's all of that.
Is it something nice?
In that devour.
Something's moving. This is the kind of lost one.
I do like the fact that it marks your map whenever there's something to pick up, in case you don't actually see it when you're running around.
That was exhausting.
Guess maybe the key is down this way?
There are some mean ones out there, huh? You have to use every tool you have, right?
Yep, I'm definitely... I thought I had a crap ton of those, but... I guess I ran out since they're not replenishing.
lost nearby. Be careful. We haven't been spotted yet. That key might come in handy.
Got both keys.
We'll put that to good use. Want to just go by? What's that? You'll regret it. Nicely done. Strike me with me. Where do you think this leads? They don't look like pushovers, do they?
Stay on guard.
I'll end your suffering. That was exhausting.
Alright, done with this one. Off to the next one. Honestly, the teleporting in even kind of sounds like when you teleport in Bloodborne.
I've got new weapon. What do you want to upgrade? Which blood veil do you want to upgrade? Which weapon do you want to transform? Okay.
I've got just... If you want it, I got it. Come again soon.
Hey. This is all we've got for available routes. Don't be overeager. Come back immediately if you sense danger.
I hope something turns up.
This one has 3 passages.
Put that to good use. Enemy is nearby. What's that? Stay sharp.
Okay, the dog goes with her.
A fork in the road. What is that over there?
capoeira zombies. Still more?
All cleaned up.
The music's still going. One of them gets stuck somewhere. I have to go find it to kill it.
It's all or nothing.
That's what it was. That one was stuck.
You have to use every tool you have, right? Look, do you see that? Stuff gets around. Now that's what I call power. That key might come in handy.
I guess it depends on the game, really, with the hair physics. Because honestly, I think it wasn't perfect, but I think they even did a good job with Heavenly Sword in, you know, and that was a launch PS3 title. Because she had like long hair and it was wrapped up, and as you fought it would come unraveled to where it was just like flying around. And like I said, that was a launch PS3 game. So I don't think it's so much that we don't have the technology to do it, so much as that a lot of these companies aren't willing to spend the time on it. Yeah, I'm not even sure if I have to fight those mini-bosses. Technically, the only thing you need to open the door to the main boss, I think, are the keys.
We'll put that to good
And the
use.
keys aren't in the mini-boss rooms. Even mapping out the area, it's, you know, the bloom right before you go in. I don't know if not killing those mini-bosses stops you from going to the main boss. I mean, it is a hard thing to simulate. I mean, just for the simple fact that it's so many different independent strands that, depending on the physics, they can either stick together or, you know, move about freely on their own. It's a lot of things to keep track of.
Let's take a breather before we go on. Lost nearby. Be careful. It's all or nothing.
What are those masteries? Give Tenacious Fang regardless of the user's blood code.
I understand wanting to be cautious, but...
He's temporary? Yeah, I think they are. That's what I basically said when I first came in here, is I was wondering the same thing, and it seems like they are. But yeah, they're... I mean, they're extra content. I think they're supposed to be like the Chalice Dungeons, but yeah, these definitely don't seem... At least I don't think they're randomized like the Chalice Dungeons were. So those don't seem to be temporary. They look permanent. I don't see any reason not to use them. I mean, if nothing else, they're worth it for these. I'm getting free passives. Lightning damage, ice damage. Increased damage dealt by drain attacks performed after a launch attack. Which you can only do when you're in the precision mode. It's kinda niche.
You have to use every tool you have, right? What could that be? That key might come in handy.
How many more? Like, seriously, who taught all these zombies capoeira? Is this game taking place in Brazil or something?
Every tool you have, right? Yeah, I'd say we're doing well.
But yeah, it even plays out. Like, a lot of the stuff you're getting is like the Chalice dungeons, where you're getting modified versions of the weapons you get in the normal game. And then a lot of upgrade materials.
You'll regret it.
Alright, let's go fight the boss of this place. I'm also curious if I've missed any maps, because I've only got 3, and there's at the very minimum 2 more, because there's 2 more pieces of the Hermes vestige that are in these that I don't have yet.
They don't look like pushovers, do they?
With me.
Man, that was some revenge for the first time I had to fight that thing. Let's look up. Damn, there's 10 classes in the DLC. Although I think I saw that the DLCs all suck for this. I think somebody said that. Was that you, Ragnar, that said the DLCs for this weren't very good? But yeah, apparently there's 10 different vestiges, which are basically classes that are part of the DLC. You never did them? I know somebody said that they were bad. I don't remember who, though. But yeah, I need to look up to see if I've missed any more of those depths maps. Oops. Den of the Dead, Den of Darkness, and Town of Sacrifice. Those are the ones we did. Swirling Flood. You can purchase this item from Shang in the Outer Crossroads. Flood of Impurity. Okay, so it looks like I haven't missed any yet. Cliffs of Rust. This map is acquired from the self-important Revenant in the dried-up trenches by the decayed ship interior missile. Need to complete this NPC's quest in order to get the map. Damn, there's a lot of them. How many more are there? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 12 of those depths areas in total. I've done a quarter of them. Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't even call DLCs from FromSoft. They're not DLCs, they're fucking expansions. I know they call them DLC, but I mean, let's be real. They're not DLC, they're expansions. Like, they add so much. It's literally what in any other game they would call an expansion. It feels kind of like you're downplaying them to call them DLC.
What is it?
I guess we might as well restore the ones that we got. Picked up. I'm also tempted to go see if I can find that last 17% that I'm missing in the trenches.
Squad. Those guys are the best. We've been given the order to deploy. This is the real thing, so stay on the ball.
Hey, Davis, are you listening?
Hmm? Oh, yeah. Sorry. I'll go get ready.
Pay attention, Davis! The middle of enemy territory is no place for a stroll.
Sorry. I appreciate it.
Oh my god, he's Canadian. Did you hear him? He said sorry.
You back for treatment.
He didn't say sorry, he said sorry. He's Canadian.
Hey, Davis. What's been the matter with you lately? It seems like we catch you spacing out more and more these days.
If something's wrong, you can talk to us. We're friends, right?
Yeah, you're right. Sorry. The truth is,
Oh, that
I've
time
been
he said it
looking for
right.
someone ever since I woke up as a revenant.
Unless he's trying to hide
Her
it, and
name's
that was just
Jessica.
one slip up.
We were engaged back when I was still human. She was my fiancée. That was one of my memories, wasn't it? Where did you find it?
Yeah, I think that's kind of this game's version. Although I don't know if it plays into the story at all later. But it seems like it's this game's version of like a social link. Is you're finding the pieces to complete their class and seeing their memories at the same time.
The depths, huh? Hard to believe it was all the way down there. I guess these things really are the last place you think to look. My memory loss is pretty severe, even for a revenant. Almost everything from my human days is gone. My name isn't even Davis, or at least I don't think it is. They just started calling me that when I became a revenant. When I first woke up, the only thing I had in my possession was a single photograph of a woman. But no matter how much or how hard I thought about it, I just couldn't remember who she was.
Is it just me, or is his feet ridiculously small for how big the rest of him is? Like, just everything about him, his feet look tiny. Like, I don't know how he's even balancing on those with how big he is.
I appreciate any help you can provide. Thank you. So, I still knew her name back then. Back then, it was one battle after another. Somewhere in all the fighting, I must have just lost that memory.
Oh, it could be worse. He could have the Harvestella feet.
Again and again.
Weren't the Harvestella feet literally just like pinpoints? Like their legs were like needles. I feel like maybe I'm thinking of a different game, but I think it was Harvestella where their feet they went straight to a point.
What is it?
Your fiance.
Yeah, I think it might have been like
Sorry.
Because they happened a lot on the 3DS. I feel like maybe that was a certain program that they used to make those characters.
So we can continue surveying the depths. All we have to do is keep our eyes peeled.
That a lot of them used because it worked well with the 3DS.
Yeah, but
I don't know for sure, I'm just speculating, but
there's just no trace of her.
considering so many of them were like that and they were on the 3DS, I feel like it had to be a dev tool.
I contacted someone at the shelter, but no one there matched the description.
Thank you for trying. Still, I wonder if maybe it's time for me to give up and move on.
Listen, Davis. If that's what you've decided, if you really want to move on, then I'd be happy to come along with you.
Be funny if that's why we never got a sequel. Nintendo was mad at them for not using the 3DS trademark character modeler.
Sorry. Forget what I just said.
I guess it was DS at the time. I'm trying to remember if they already had characters that looked like that on the DS or if it wasn't until the 3DS.
We've had a few reports of a revenant sneaking off with blood beads, so I have to investigate that.
Watch your back out there, all right? People will do anything if they're thirsty enough.
Don't worry about us. Just get yourself home safe, yeah?
I will. Take care.
I had been so focused on trying to find my fiancée that I didn't see what was right in front of me the entire
Also saying, I don't think it's so much hardware limitations. Since all of them look so similar, I almost feel like it's a program to model characters that they're all using, like something that was either made specifically for or just worked really well with the 3DS, like maybe even a dev tool that Nintendo themselves handed out. Like the fact that so many games even by different developers and different companies look like that on that system, it leads me to believe that they're all being made with the same program. And if they are, it probably is because it works really well with that system.
The three of us have been together since Operation Queenslayer. Honestly, you just don't find friends like that every day.
Like I said, I have no way to back that up or any sources on it. I'm just speculating, but it seems to make sense.
Life as a revenant seems like a cruel joke sometimes.
Like, all of them looking like that would make way more sense if all those different developers were using the same tool to make them.
Sorry for coming out of nowhere with crazy requests. And thanks. First, check out the statue in the old city ruins. I saw some of the government soldiers moving through there. That should put you on the right track. Let me know if you need...
I will say, I do like how they're changing up the body types on a lot of the waifus in this game. You got gigantic boobs, pretty big boobs, average slash small boobs, and then small boobs. Like they're, I guess she'd probably be average normal. Like I like the fact that they're trying to put in at least one to appeal to everyone, and not just, you know, they all are using the same standard model. Well, not even just the boob slider. I'm just using that as like the easiest way to point it out, but even like their height and their builds are slightly different. Like her hips are wider, also she's taller. Whereas like everything about her is just petite. Like Mia and I think her name is Murasame. Like these two were the shortest ones, and then I think her and Io are about the same height. She's a bit taller. She's about almost the same height as the guys. Yeah, she's like maybe an inch or two shorter than the dudes. Let me check the mission thing. Maybe it'll tell me around where I need to go so I don't have to research the whole place. Nope. I have to look for the statue because I don't remember seeing the statue. I wasn't paying that close attention as I was going through this place. And like I said, I'm kind of tempted to try to find the last 17% of that area. Let's see if we can find what I missed.
Let's get going.
Okay, so it's definitely over, like, I definitely see the area that I missed. I've been there, I guess I just didn't find the thing to map it.
I don't think we've been up there. Scary. It's all or nothing.
I feel like I should have gotten a drain on that, but I think she aggroed it. So I heard her yell to start combat before I got up to it.
You look pretty confident. We'll put that to good use. Place I can jump down to. don't move while we're walking. Things just got worse. You've got sharp eyes.
That does not sound good. Chocolate garlic flakes? I don't know that I'd ever try to put chocolate and garlic together.
Every tool you have, right? We're in trouble if we get surrounded here. The bottom of the ocean is in full view here. Not what I would have guessed. You can't go ahead on your own.
I can't? Watch me.
good use.
Okay, so I definitely explored this place. But I did not find
to watch our
the
heads.
bonfire to map it out. That's what I'm looking for. Hey, Kaz, how you doing? And that's it up there. So I need to make it up there.
Things just got worse. Marvelous. Strength be with me.
So it's the way up there.
Did we find everything along the way? I'm on my way. I wonder if coming down here was a good idea. We'll put that to good use. What is that over there?
There we go. Now, is there anywhere that I haven't actually yet?
Want to climb down?
Wow.
Are you okay?
She prioritized attacking him over reviving me. I think you might be the worst partner in the game.
We might need to change something. Looks like we have enemies above us. You're good.
Okay, so whatever was here, I already got. Yeah, it's this, like, even I can do it to them. Like, it's the skill with the 2 hearts on the right side of my skills. It's like sacrifice some of your health to revive or heal them.
Watch your step here.
Like, that's what they do. That's what they do for me. I can also do it for them, but usually they don't die until after I have, so there's never really been a reason to. Because, like, 9 times out of 10, the enemies are gonna go for me first. Yeah, I think it. Well, I needed to go back to the missile anyway.
Oh, you're back.
Fuck. Although, yeah, I don't want to lose all my currency. Let's go get it. Fuck.
You have to use every tool you have, right? Did you see that? Enemy overhead.
Oh, god damn it.
I know there's a way to get through this. We can do it.
It's just right here. gravity issue. Let's see, yeah, we got everything. We actually already had pretty much everything from here, just hadn't found the last bonfire to map it all out. Is that the statue they were talking about? Is it the very end?
We need to maintain awareness. That cocoon is quite pretty when you take a good look at it.
Did the enemies have that much HP in here this place before, or did they level them up since we have to come back here after completing those other two areas? Because I feel like everything should be dying in one hit, considering this was an earlier area.
No water flowing here either. This was a park, wasn't it?
So where's the damn statue that I'm looking for?
We'll put that to good use.
I'm actually starting to really like it now that I've kind of got more of a feel for it. It gets better as you get more abilities. It's like I said at the very beginning when you don't really have much, it does kind of feel like you're playing a Devil May Cry with a stamina meter getting in the way.
I might have to keep you around.
But once you start getting some like passives and some better active abilities, it starts to feel pretty good. Yeah, it's kind of rough in the early game. would have to kill him right before I get to him.
That took some effort.
The AI party members are actually decent, but yeah, like, there are definitely going to be some times where they get in the way. Is that not the way over there? I thought that continued.
How are you doing?
That's what I'm saying, like, it doesn't happen often enough to where they're a detriment, but yeah, every once in a while, they're gonna get in your way.
Maybe we should try rethinking things.
But all in all, they're more of a help than they are a detriment. But yeah, every once in a while, they will do something remarkably stupid and get in your way. Like, every once in a while, it hasn't happened that much with, that's actually one of the reasons why I've been sticking with her, is because she's more of a ranged attacker. But like, when I was using the other partners that were melee attackers, like that attack, obviously, you know, a very thin area that it hits. And the problem with these guys is there's collision. Like, she's not really doing it, but the other guys you could 100% tell, because they would be getting into melee combat with you and they could push you around. If they moved into you, they would push you, which means that this very narrow attack would then miss if they pushed me while I was swinging.
There's missile avoidance, right? Get busy. Got a job to do. Let's head onward. You have to use every tool you have, right?
So where the hell is this damn statue I'm supposed to be finding? even when I was going through this the first time, I don't remember there being like a statue that stuck out or anything.
Which way should we go? That wasn't bad at all.
I don't think anything here is really high enough level to be worth it.
That was too close. You have to use every tool you have, right? A fork in the road. We've got a job to do. That took some effort. There were lots of people in these buildings once.
I guess maybe it's at the beginning of the area?
I'll be right there.
Wait, you're the Crimson Sword. Hey, let me just say, I don't have time for dealing with folks like you. I'm in a tight enough spot already. And now the Lost are slowing me down. Damn it all. I just want to find a blood spring for everyone. The Lost over in the park. There's nothing I can do about them. Over in the park, there's a real beefy Lost hanging around. Over in the park, there's a real beefy...
You know, I never talked to that guy because I thought he was one of my party members. I didn't really take a good look at him. I thought he was Yakumo, just kind of standing there for whatever reason.
Looks pretty tough to me. I bet this park used to be lively. And sad.
When he was talking about it, it was marked on the map.
Hey, did you guys take down that Lost? I put you through a bit of trouble. That was supposed to be my job. It's been a while since they booted me out of the shelter, but I can't seem to knock the rust off my sword arm. That's what happens when you spend too much time living in a place the Lost have been cleaned out of. Now we gotta find blood springs if we're gonna survive, huh? Finding blood springs isn't just to keep from getting thirsty. We can build a new shelter if the spring's in a safe spot. And good living space goes to whoever finds the place first. That's the only chance folks like us who've been kicked out of a shelter have got. Finding blood spring, we can... That's...
I'll just keep an eye out while you're busy.
Active. Alright, so they're both active, so why are they not showing up? Oh, yeah, there it is. See it. Yeah, they're both here. May not use them, but let's at least put them on the bar so we can learn them. They might be useful on a different class.
The path has opened up.
Taking down a monster like that... Incredible! I've forgotten so much. Everything that happened to me is foggy. The last thing I recall is the city falling apart, and all those horrors showing up. Yeah, those huge, awful horrors. They smashed my house. If I go back there, I might remember more. Anyway, thank you for saving me. Those things that attack, just thinking about them give...
Oh, it's just more currency. But it might actually do something.
Too many places to hide. don't like tight spaces like this. It's lonely here. I wonder what it's like. Well, not too shabby, right? We'll put that to good use. We can finally relax.
No, that's the only way. I'd say I thought maybe there was a left and a right split here, but there really isn't. Okay, Park Ruins, take the ladder on the right side down to an area with a statue.
You can't go ahead on your own.
Oh, I see it now. Doesn't really stand out all that much.
So, every spring we've found so far leads back to here. Come on, let's head in. The source can't be far off.
Let's find the source as soon as we can. I'm on my way. Want to head up this ladder?
Yep. It's a long one, too. Guessing that means the next area is big.
You can't go ahead on your own.
Cathedral of the Sacred Blood. This literally looks like an area from Bloodborne before it got destroyed. This is like right after you kill the spider boss. You go to an area like this, except like the sky is all purple and all the elder gods are climbing the buildings and it's dark.
What's that back there?
I forget the name of the city, but this looks like it, except you know,
what could have made it?
This is the before.
I see Lost way over there. There's something waiting for us.
Oh, I thought it was dead. I thought that was its dying animation.
Take your pick. I'll follow.
Okay, 3 directions we can go in.
Don't push me or anything. If you fall, that's all she wrote.
Did 2 enemies just fall to their death? Because that was 2 very distinct, you know, battle music starting and then the sounds of when they die.
It won't open. Let's try to find another way. of road again. They must have wandered in and fallen. It won't open. Let's try to find another way.
I really need to start draining stuff. Get my Ichor max up.
We'll try another path. We'll put that to good use.
Oh, I did not see that that path was broken.
Morning, sunshine. Lost over there. I don't think we're welcome here.
Strike me with you.
Pay attention to the terrain. Lucky that was still there. Ran out of road again.
This research could be the answer
ISIS vestige?
And if it provides hope,
Man, that thing with a halberd
Oh, you're back.
Range is crazy.
Hey, I can see the enemy. There's something waiting for us.
It's all or nothing.
You have to use every tool you have, right?
I was about to say the trial's not there anymore, but... Holy fuck, this is a lot of enemies.
When the going gets tough, isn't that what they say? Ah, I see the Lost over there. I don't think we're welcome here.
Strength be with me.
I'll be right there.
I'm fighting trying to get in as many drains before I get there to up my Ichor count, but I feel like I'm gonna get there in even worse shape from taking damage.
We'll put that to good use. Back to normal.
How did it miss? I didn't realize Drain could get rid of that shield. That's actually good to know. What the fuck? Damn it, I was really hoping I could hit both of them with that. Tell me that's fucking it. Jesus Christ, there's more coming. Okay, this is getting ridiculous. Jesus fucking Christ. And they killed both of us at the same time. How many of those fucking enemies do they expect us to kill?
I think something's up ahead. There's something waiting for us.
It's all or nothing.
You have to use every tool you have, right?
Yeah, but the problem is it costs 6 Ichor Right now, I mean, I start with 10. I can only really get it up to like 12 or 13 by the time I get over there. And it's not like I have time to fumble around with my items to refill. Like, they're pretty much coming in non-stop. It would be great if I could hit more than one of them with it, but no matter which way I position myself, the targeting always seems to angle it just right so that only one of them gets hit. Like, my skill one-shotting him would be nice if I only had to fight 4 or 5, but I think I was up to like 12 or something by the time I died.
You're lucky that was still there.
God damn it, I was hoping maybe I could grab that and leave before this thing activated. Son of a bitch, I can't revive her. They put that fucking skill seal on me. God damn it.
Hey, are you okay?
When did I get those? Oh, never mind. Empty. Let's see, do I actually have upgrades for my healing? But no, they're at 0. Doesn't look like I have anything for anti-inhibit. Yeah, I was about to say I might actually have to go pick some up, but I can't because all of my fucking money is in that room. Which is like the most frustrating part of Souls-like design, is that whenever you hit a wall, you're immediately broke because you can't fight your way through it, and you can't go buy stuff to try to get around whatever it is. Time for my break anyway, so I'm gonna go take my break. I'll be back in 5, and then we'll attempt this until hopefully we can get through that fucking ridiculous gauntlet of enemies. Alright, I'm back. So, I just remembered that I'm not entirely broke, since I haven't really used any of those items that give you money. So let's go see if we can buy some anti-inhibit stuff.
I've got a whole new... But seriously? If you want it, I got it.
What those? Need 2,000. She only have one?
Come again soon.
I'll assume you can just buy as many as you want.
I've got to... If you want it, I got it. Come again soon.
Hi, did you need... buying something? Which weapon do you want to transform? Which blood veil do you want to transform? Okay.
So the items that they're dropping that I got is to add lightning.
I think something's up ahead. I don't think we're welcome here. We'll put that to good use. Ah, I see the Lost over there. I don't think we're welcome here. It's all or nothing.
I really want to try to get a drain in by parrying her, just so I can have a higher max by the time I get to the place I'm going. I think the most I can usually get in when I'm fighting her, like
way over there.
in a combo parry is +1. I think a parry drain gives you +2.
There's something waiting for us.
Strike me with me.
Yeah, it gives you +2. There we go. Now I'm at +4.
You have to use every tool you have, right? Do you think it'll suddenly start moving? Great. Back to normal.
Oh, god damn it.
How are you doing?
So what the fuck is even the use of having these things if it takes a million years to use them? I couldn't even use it in combat because they hit me because it takes like
Maybe we should try
2
rethinking
fucking
things.
seconds for the thing to actually get used.
Lost over there. I don't think we're welcome here.
Strength be with me.
This got worse.
Well, not too shabby, right? I'll be right there. We'll put that to good use. Now we're ready. Back to normal. These guys are always trouble. Well, that's that. Close enough. challenge for us anymore. I hate this type. Is your regeneration level alright?
Oh, literally anything that could possibly happen to make skills miss fucking happens.
You really did it.
Fucking done. Like, if you saw that, there were several times where there were 2 or 3 enemies coming through the doorway. I would target the one in front. He would dash forward, hit them,
I might have
jump
to
in
keep
the
you
air,
around.
and then turn around so that the second hit would only hit the one in the front. Like, this game will literally bend over backwards
I'm on my way.
to make it so that your skills aren't hitting multiple things no matter how hard you try. I gotta head back to the bonfire because I've got a massive fuck ton of currency I need to spend now from doing that so many times.
You have to use every tool you have, right? Which way do you like? Are you feeling okay?
I wonder if that stacks with the strength and vitality up passive that I already have. Did you not master that one?
Checking your equipment? Is there a way for me to check, see if that actually stacks? Strength S plus. 833 attack. Strength S. Okay, so they do stack. Hey, I can see the enemy. There's something waiting for us.
Strike me with me.
Actually, since we've kind of already been in there, let's see what's on straight ahead first.
I'd prefer to avoid fighting that thing.
Nice. That would have been handy.
We'll put that to good use.
Side. That's him? Wait, did both directions lead to the same spot?
We'll try another path. This place gets stranger the more I see of it. It's all or nothing. Move this way.
Actually, yeah, let's leave that on there since these enemies seem to put it on you.
Ran out of road again.
I think this is where I fell that one time that I didn't notice. Because you're coming up the stairs, so obviously your perspective is like this. I didn't notice the hole until I'd already fallen down it.
We'll put that to good use. So, it's not a dead end after all, is it? There might be something here. You're in danger.
Really?
Morning, sunshine.
Just gonna forget to revive me?
Lost over there. I don't think we're welcome here.
This is a dead end. Holy... Oh, well. Yeah. I was about to say, I've only been through 6% of this place, but it only counts the places that you've mapped by finding a bonfire, not what you've actually walked through. I should have found another one by
You
now,
can't go
really.
ahead on your own.
They hit it again.
We should be okay once we figure out the layout. Thanks.
Damn it. I forgot that was there.
Hey, are you okay? I think something's up ahead. Thanks. There's someone waiting for us.
You fucking parry? It wouldn't fucking parry. I was even hitting the button before she started her animation and it wouldn't
You
parry.
have to use every tool you have, right?
I don't know what the hell happened there. I'll take advantage of it, but I don't know what the hell happened there. Okay, so is this the one that goes up to the hole? Yeah, it is. Let's see if... Okay.
We'll try another path.
Go anywhere. I feel like I should have found another bonfire by now, so it's, God, I feel like it's hidden somewhere.
I'll be right there. We should be okay once we figure out the layout. Now we're ready. It's all or nothing.
Have I gone this way? Doesn't look like I have from the map.
It's finally open.
That's a shortcut. Where from? Okay, that's the left. That's going left. That's the left side from the start. That door was locked.
Now we're ready. You have to use every tool you have, right?
Wait, so they can have bonfires attached to enemies now? 'Cause that's what that was. Wasn't actual bonfires, just one of the ones that maps.
Here's an interesting place. nice.
Ubalite Piercer +4. There. Like I've already traveled through. Oh, never mind, guess not. It's just another mapping one.
I don't think we've opened this yet. You have to use every tool you have, right? Okay, it's open.
Shortcut is from where? And this place looks so damn similar. I don't know where.
Don't get too close to the edge.
Is it the beginning? It is. Right and then right. I've already fallen in this place enough time.
Let's take a little break.
We'll learn that while I'm at it.
I can see the enemy. There's something waiting for us. It's all or nothing. I'm on my way. What do you think we'll find? You have to use every tool you have, right? I feel like I'm getting lost. We'll try another path.
Fuck, we're still only at 25% of this. Place is huge. good for whenever, if I ever do decide to go back to one-handed to learn some other stuff. I don't know, like, because this one is not maxed out. Because I can't put it on other classes, unless this is just only for this class. MJ310, I don't have any, so I can't learn that yet. Like, it doesn't even have a bar to learn it, and I know it's not learned. Yeah, because it's not in here. I guess I could switch to that class and try to learn them all.
It won't open. Let's try to find another way. There might be something here. You can't go ahead on your own. It's finally open. I'm braced. Try to be with me. To good use.
So, can you not parry them if they're not targeting you? Because pretty sure I had the timing on that hit, but since it looks like she was targeting my partner, it didn't actually parry her. Bitch, will you cut that shit out? Wow, that has no range on it.
Uh-oh. We might be lost.
Hey, War Panda.
It's open.
It's coming along. I'm just in a very long dungeon right now. Just leads back. That just leads back to here. Let's upgrade this sword a bit more.
I've got... What do you want to upgrade?
One short.
Okay, take care.
You got everything? I might have to keep you around.
It's all or nothing.
Here's an interesting place. Hey, you've got
Damn
sharp
it, that's
eyes.
the one that I would have needed.
That looks like a tough one.
I can't die here.
That's a
Like this.
marvelous find.
It's another Isis piece. That's 2 that I've found in this place so far.
Want to head up this ladder? I'm on my way. Ah, I see the Lost over there. We'll put that to good use. Whew, I was about to suffocate in there.
Not sure if that's somewhere I've been already. If this dead ends, that's probably where I need to go next.
This place gets stranger the more I see of it.
What aggroed on us? %.
I'll just keep an eye out while you're busy.
I think that one's not learned yet. S plus 961. Okay, so that one's actually slightly better on strength, while also adding dexterity.
Take your pick. I'll follow. Building is enormous. See that? It won't open. Let's try to find another way. You have to use every tool you have, right? won't open. Let's try to find another way. You can't go ahead on your own.
I can't.
Where do you think this leads? Okay, it's open. Ran out of road again. You have to use every tool you have, right? I'll be right there.
Man, this place is fucking huge. I think even if I had started this at the beginning of the stream, I probably wouldn't be able to finish it before I'm done. Especially trying to go everywhere and get everything.
We might be able to move on without fighting this one. Okay, he was definitely worth killing. Feels better. Not the first time. Is that really? This way, but not this way. Oh. Can't go that way. have to use every tool you have, right? It's finally open. I'll be right there. Oh, you're back.
Why did he move forward when I moved the camera? I had him on the edge and all I did was spin the camera around and he took a step off.
We might need to change something. You can't go ahead on your own.
That does not last very long. Not sure it actually did much either. Like the stun from guarding her attack, she recovered from really quick.
We'll try another path. We'll put that to good use. I'm on my way.
Oh, come on.
How are you doing?
I don't know why, but for some reason, just turning the camera also seems to move your character slightly. And it's fucking stupid. No, because it's weird, like... the character stays like this. Like, it's already happened twice where I'd be, like, on the edge of something. And then I turn the camera, and they would fall off. It doesn't even show them moving. They just fall off.
I'm on my way.
So yeah, I just have to make sure that I'm not on the very edge of something when I have to move the camera.
Ran out of road again. You have to use every tool you have, right? We'll be fine as long as we don't panic. We're lucky that was still there. You can't go ahead on your own. You've got sharp senses. Did a ladder move somewhere? I don't think we've been up there.
Up to 43% of the map uncovered.
I'll be right there. You have to use every tool you have, right? Strike me with We seem to make a pretty good team. You can't go ahead on your own.
Alright. Finally, there's something's
think
looking
this ladder
slightly
will hold?
different.
Are you tired? We should rest a little.
I did have long hair up until, you know, about 3 years ago when I started shaving my head because it was, you know,
We want to take a bit of a break?
I was losing my hair. I'm pretty sure if you go back to some of my videos from when I very first started in 2019, you still see me with long hair. Huh. Guess this is another one like that is only for that class. Well, there was about a year or so of denial, a year, maybe year and a half of denial before I finally decided to do it, where my hair was really thin.
It's all or nothing.
Wow, what even is lock on?
We'll put that to good use. It won't open. Let's try to find another way. Want to head up this ladder? It won't open. Let's try to find another way.
I really should have gone back to town when I hit that last bonfire. Just to upgrade weapons since I'm getting so many materials.
Okay, it's open. It won't open? We finally made it. Don't slip and fall, okay?
No, we're back here.
Hi. What do you want to upgrade?
Okay, so +6 is all it can go up to before it goes to the next. And Alt is ready. Hey, Alt. How you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. What were you playing today? Retro. That tells me absolutely nothing. So what are you playing, Alt?
Which blood veil do you want to upgrade?
Okay, so had issues this stream. I assume these are what type of drain attack it does. Because right now I'm on the one that's just like a claw swipe uppercut. That's probably like the one that my partner is using right now, where it does like that like scorpion spear stinger thing. I think I saw that one in a video where like they just kind of stab the ground and a bunch of spikes come up. This one I don't think I've seen. Looking at the weapon mobility speeds right now. There's a couple. The one I have right now is slow, but there's a couple that bring it to normal. This is one of them. Actually, I think that's the only one. See how it compares. This one is at +4. This one does seem to be slightly better on it. Oh shit, I actually brought this up to +5. Stats on this are slightly better. If I'm reading this right, this would make my sword faster. Which might be worth it.
Take care then.
Give it a shot. I'm only half done with this dungeon. Not seeing that much of a difference.
You got everything? It won't open. Let's try to find another way. That's a relief. We can rest here.
Go down there.
I might have to keep you around. Strike me with It's like the earth itself was broken.
I already went down there. That much.
We seem to make a pretty good team. You have to use every tool you have, right?
Lock on, by the way.
An ambush? Got it.
Much for the ambush.
Don't slip and fall, okay? I'll be right there.
Okay, so there's an earlier point that I need to drop down. I think I already did drop down here though, didn't I?
That's all she wrote.
Yeah. This is all just a big loop. So where am I supposed to go then? Guess I haven't tried here. Guess I don't think I have.
A fork in the road. It won't open. Let's try to find another way. We'll put that to good use. Here's an interesting place. I don't think we've been up there.
Thing to down to with. Alright, guess we're going up.
I'm on my way.
Yay, 56% of the map now.
It's finally open.
What did that do? Usually it puts a notification on the map where it did something. Wasn't open before, was it?
there. Where do you think this leads? It won't open. Let's try to find another way. I understand wanting to be cautious, but... It won't open. Let's try to find another way. We want to take a bit of a break?
No, technically this isn't ahead, it's behind. What am I missing? I have no idea what that lever did.
That was easier than I expected. It won't open. Let's try to find another way. We'll put that to good use. You can't go ahead on your own. easier than I expected.
Okay, I don't think you were intended to drop down there.
We'll put that to good use.
Guess you were intended to jump down there, even though it was far enough to hurt.
I'll be right there. So, this is how you get down. Want to head up this ladder? It's all or nothing. Don't get in over your head. They want to keep this place private, I guess.
That's a new enemy.
Stay sharp.
Oh, fuck you. Literally hit me before I could do anything when she revived me.
Strength be with you. You have to use every tool you have, right? Let's head onward.
Okay, so definitely don't walk in there from the front.
Hey, are you okay?
Damn, you open the door as a shortcut, and then you try to actually take your shortcut. You get gangbanged for it.
It's all or nothing. All cleaned up.
How do I get over there? Oh, so after I kill that thing, I need to fall from there? That's another mapping thing and a treasure chest. Okay.
You're lucky that was still there. There are some mean ones out there, huh? Is it something nice? We'll put that to good use.
Still only at 62%. That's got to be a mid-boss that I died at. Wait, though, where was... way to come up from... Like, I know I took it. Where the hell was it? Here? So I don't have to fight both of them at the same time?
See what you're after. It ended differently this time.
Still don't know why that wasn't a drain attack. Dude.
Bye.
Nothing stuns him. He hits for the, like, his hits cover the whole fucking arena.
It might be a good idea to cool down a bit. It's all or nothing.
So how come their moves
You have to use every tool you have,
track? Right? I waited for her to disappear before I rolled backwards, and it still tracked to hit me. But if they move even the tiniest bit after I hit the button for my dash attack, it completely whiffs. Why do their moves have tracking and mine don't? Like, I'd really love if I could land the drain attack on this one so I can get some more Ichor. But it doesn't ever fucking activate. How many times was I behind her when I hit the attack button and I didn't get a drain?
Thanks.
If he hits you with the first one, you can't even do anything about the second.
How are you doing? We might need to change something.
Strength be with me.
Okay, can you not parry two-handed weapons? Is that it?
Morning, sunshine.
Like, I need fucking a higher Ichor count to fight that mini-boss. I assume he's just a mini-boss. But if I can't even get drain attacks on these fuckers, I don't know how I'm gonna get it. God, why does every hit stagger for a fucking year?
You have to use every tool you have, right?
Like, they hit you once and you have to take the next 3 hits they deal out because your guy decides to go to La La Land. Forget about my special move, right? Because she breathed on me, so that completely stops my entire move.
I'm on my way.
Attempt to go for a drain attack again, even though it never activates. Oh, never mind. Bitch sauce. I moved the stick 0.01 millimeters too far.
Strength be with me.
damn it.
Then later. Hey, are you okay?
I'm starting to wonder if my buttons even work.
It's all or nothing.
What the hell? That's the parry for this? No wonder it's not happening. This thing takes forever. You have to hit the parry button the week before they attack.
Strength be with me.
Yeah, literally, I can't even if I press it before she starts the attack, it still doesn't land in time. You literally have to predict they're going to attack.
How are you doing? It's all or nothing. Come on, up you go.
Yeah, parrying with this blood veil is damn near impossible. It's not even a timing issue, you're just getting lucky. Because you have to hit the button like a half a second before they even start their attack animation. So you're just guessing that they're gonna do an attack.
You're lucky that was still there. What about retreating and trying to get clear? Well, that's that. These guys are
Nope.
That took some effort.
It's too bad that doesn't also give you health. God, it's such a tiny difference between the slow walk and the run on the stick.
Now we're ready.
I don't have any. I have one. You can drain attack these guys. Every time I've tried, it never works. I even tried to do a charge up and I feel like it just failed when I let go of the button. Gotcha, bitch. Yeah, I just needed way more Ichor for that fight to be able to use stuff. Teleported to a different area, pick up this vestige. Yes? I don't know if I wanted... Stream. Yeah, fuck it, let's do it.
Many of your comrades were swallowed up by the Queen's miasma, lost the very essence, and became puppets of the enemy. Some of you had to fight former friends who had joined the ranks of the Lost, but you still managed to return home. I salute each and every one of you. So, keep the faces of your loved ones ever in your thoughts. Remember the comrades who have been reduced to ash! I, Gregorio Silva, pledge this to you! When this war ends, the ones left standing will be us! Fight at my side, and we will bring this hell to an end!
Remember to keep your hearts covered. There's no coming back if you get hit there. Accursed beast!
Welcome back. How are you feeling? Do you know where you are? You were killed 2 days ago. And now you've returned.
Yeah, I'm already thinking, is that who Io
Just
used to be,
relax.
just based upon the size of her
Could you fill out
tits?
this medical form for me? I'd like to confirm some things, if that's all right. How much do you remember about yourself? No signs of frenzy or major dysfunction. You appear to be in excellent shape. The damage to your heart had me a bit worried. But you're surprisingly resilient. Still, if anything feels off, be sure to let me know right away. We Revenants are immortal creatures. However, if you become one of the lost, you'll be beyond any hope of salvation. Here. The Queen's miasma has been growing thicker. When you're fighting, just remember to hang on to this, no matter what. Looks like it's time for the meeting. I know you're probably not feeling up to it. But it'll be over soon enough. Hang in there.
How's your little brother?
Louis hasn't woken up yet.
Yeah, there's no sign of rejection, but it's still worrying.
Can I get a save point?
It seems you've been assigned to Jack's team. If you feel you're in danger, don't hesitate to fall back. Everyone on his team is skilled, but they get carried away easily. I know they get a lot of dangerous missions, but our rescue parties are stretched to their limit. Karen, in particular, is pushing herself too hard. Please think of them, too.
So, after the war settles down, could you help me? It's entirely your choice. Even without the threat of the Queen, bloodthirst is still a huge problem for us. We created so many Revenants to deal with the horrors and the Queen's frenzy. Silva wants to liberate the land the horrors took and give it to the surviving humans to secure blood. I'm trying to resolve the issue in my own way. There are a number of fascinating points in your blood data, so please consider it, would you?
What is it? Wait, are you a friend of mine? You too. I dispersed too much, so I've forgotten a lot. I can't remember much, even about close comrades. Just the thought of losing the memory of people I love makes me start shaking.
Do you remember the day of the Great Collapse? We'll win again. We have no choice but to win. All of you, charge straight ahead. I've got your back.
Hey, you all set or what? The fight is at its climax. Just one more push. Be ashamed to get turned to ash now. Just when you think you died a good death, you get kicked out of the grave to die again. I sometimes wondered what we were even fighting for. But now we're about to see our reward. It's a weird feeling.
Everything's been crazy since the Great Collapse.
We were brought back to life and given the strength to fight the horrors. But the price for that strength is human blood. Is it gonna be okay? The Queen's frenzy killed survivors of the Great Collapse, and more revenants had to be created to fight her. Hey, do you think if we defeat the Queen, things will get a little better?
Do you have someone special? I may not look like it, but I have a human family. They say they're waiting for me. Even if I am a revenant. Something to be grateful for, right? I have to go home to them alive.
When the Great Collapse happened, I ran away. A horror attacked me, and I couldn't even think. "Help me!" he screamed. But all I could do was abandon him and flee. In the end, I went straight into the arms of death myself. Silva gave me strength. The strength to battle the horrors. I'm done running away. When he wakes up, I want to greet him with pride.
So, are you from around here? I'm from further out west. Before the Great Collapse, it'd be just a few hours' drive, but now it feels so distant. I want to finish this fight and go home. The people there are probably still running from the horrors.
We'll defend this position to the last.
Okay, he's the only one that doesn't seem to be very chatty.
Leave this place to us.
Oh, but these are just NPCs. Generic NPCs.
Finally awake, are you? New kid, you're partnered up with me. You fought the Queen the other day. I've heard you've got some skills. Sounds like you might be useful. We're headed out soon. Are you ready? They aren't gonna wait.
Seriously, is there nowhere to save? You're gonna have to go through this, whatever this sequence is.
Finally, a new kid. You fought sounds like we're headed out. We're gonna use every bit of your power. There's a report that the Queen broke through our defensive grid and is headed this way. However, our foe was also hurt pretty badly in the attack. This is our chance to finally turn the tide and crush her. Just be sure not to drink the Queen's blood. Too many of us have joined the ranks of the Lost after their bodies rejected it. Watch your backs out there. Got it? Right. Looks like it's time for the party. Let's be sure to give our guests a warm welcome. I hope we can discover something.
Hopefully this sequence isn't too long.
Something useful? Well, look at that. This is lucky. It's a type of medicine.
Spill a drop on that.
Little late for a tutorial on how the bonfires work. Can I just use it so I can save?
Don't worry, we won't need our masks here.
This is one of the products of the Queen's power before she frenzied.
That medicine is made from the Queen's blood. It cleanses the area of miasma and aids regeneration by knitting dispersed flesh back together.
Even the techniques used to make our masks are thanks to the Queen's plans.
She was a revenant, just like us. She shared our vision of a world where everyone could live in safety. But unlike us, she had the potential to rise to even greater heights.
She was consumed by her own exceptional power and turned into a demon with an unending lust for blood. Eat or be eaten. If those are our only two options, well then, I choose to eat.
We have limited medicine, so use it wisely.
Okay. Now I can end. We'll pick up with this tomorrow. What is apparently the main character's flashback. So yeah, we spent a little portion of the start of the stream collecting the vestiges that we missed and going through old areas. And then all the rest of it has just been that one area. I think we're only slightly halfway done with it. That thing that I just beat has to be a mini boss. I don't think that was the full boss. And now we've got this, I don't know how long it's gonna last, but this side thing to get a vestige for. So yeah, we'll pick up with the flashback tomorrow and then hopefully see if we can finish the rest of this area. And then once we do that, I'll look up, see if we missed anything and do cleanup vestiges. I did look it up, and this does have multiple endings, and I believe the best ending, I don't know if you have to do all of them, but at the very least there's certain vestiges that you have to find and repair. I don't know if it's all of them, but it's at least some of them, but I'll probably just go ahead and get all of them anyway, because it's just more class options. I don't know. I guess I'll try to go for the true ending. I'll try to make sure I get everything. Like, every time we finish a level, I'll look back and see if I missed any vestige parts, and we'll go back and get them. So I guess if I get the true ending, if it's different from what you got, you'll know that's not what you got. So, yeah, we'll continue this tomorrow, same time, 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. Check schedule below what time that is in your area. So let me give call-outs, and then I can end for today. So Ragna, Kaz, Alt, Wabon, War Panda, thank you all for coming in and chatting with you while I play. Thank you, Level 1 Alt, for the raid. And thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. It's always appreciated. Like I said, we'll continue with this tomorrow. And as for right now, let me see if I can find someone to read. Might actually double check to see if there's anything in this place that I've missed or is up ahead, just to keep a checklist. Guess let's go ahead and raid Enlil. She's still on Grandia, but I'm guessing she's probably starting to get close to the end, I would suspect. So, as per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi, hope to see you all next time, and until then.
Bye-bye, everybody!